First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball. All taken for a strike on the inside. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
First pitch of the at-bat. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is a mid-90s fastball guy.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. At the plate, Hunter Dozier. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here comes the first pitch.
Hunter.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Turned on down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. McCann recovers. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Jones will make the catch in the. At the plate, Nick Markakis. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
This one's down to third. Dozier picks it up. And that's the first out. So stepping in, Brian McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Drilled to the left side and into left field for a 1-out hit. Stepping up to the plate, Chipper Jones. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Man at second here with 2 away, and here comes Andrew. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And this one runs in on. Striding into the box, Aaron Hicks, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Aaron Hicks.
3rd inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
The count is 1-2.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. McCann is after it, and the throw is in time. Hicks is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 2, Carlos Gonzalez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's another nice 2-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Pitcher Shane Bieber steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First offering on its way, and that swung on and missed for strike 1. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 1 there. Relay to Freddie. Double play. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Leading up for the Braves.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Swanson.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dahl arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Tyler Flowers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25. Tyler.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. A little bit outside. 2-1. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. 1-0 the count. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. 3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder. Ready with the 3-1. Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. Strike 3, and the potential. Shane Carl, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Digging in to try it again. David Dahl. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard back up the middle. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. Digging in for his second at-bat. Robin Yount comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. And this is knocked down on the mound. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Anthony Rizzo.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is all on strike zone.
3-0 now.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Fouled off. The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. So coming to the plate, Salvador Perez, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. He's ready now. The pitch, and it's fouled away.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Hot shot towards the hole, and that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Stepping in, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Aaron Hicks.
From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. Hard hit toward the hole. Backhanded. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Standing in, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 2-2 the count. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. There's 1 away.
The right fielder.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Markakis makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Popped him up. Merrifield calls for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our top player of the game.
When you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely
Tonight it's a matchup with Merrifield next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. In now, David Dahl, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, digging for two. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. So a runner on second with one down now. And here comes the lifelong Brewer, Robin Yount. He's set and the pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. So a man at third here with two gone, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In tied at 93, ball one. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Popped him up. Albies has a play, and that retires the side. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
And he takes ball one.
Freeman.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Freddie Freeman is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and that'll bring in the former top prospect Ozzie Albies. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Throw to first, but he gets dirty and gets back to the bag. The 0-1 pitch. He's running, pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez has a read on it. 2 down. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Snap throw from the catcher. Acuna. The runner at first with two gone. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and Markakis has got himself a base hit, and that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he popped him up. Coming in is Dahl, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Digging in, Chipper Jones. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown it.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Swing and a miss by Andrew as he was shooting for the downs there. It's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Got him. So the damage winds up not. Now to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first base
infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking an ugly swing like that.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The catcher,
first pitch of the at-bat.
Salvador.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Albies is calling for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
And he will indeed make the play and foul. At the plate, Dansby will get to take his first cuts here.
Not shortstop.
A ball and no strikes.
Swanson.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you've got to be ready for the heater.
Tyler Flowers will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Coming in is Dahl. He can't get there as it falls in. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Freddie Freeman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swanson at second. Flowers on at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a glove flip for 1. Back to first, and Freeman's gone as well. It's a double play.
Up next for Atlanta.
From the stretch.
No left fielder.
Ball 1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer. Just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Line toward the gap in left center, and he will get there to make the. Shane Carl gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Leading off the inning, Carlos Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Markakis is there, 1 away. Miguel Andujar will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Andujar.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. The 0-2 delivery. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Carl has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. The 1-2. Swinging a soft liner. Oh, and he misses it. Coming to the plate now, Whit Merrifield. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. As a look, now the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. Andujar rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square and one apiece. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. The throw will go to third, and it's too late as he's in there. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. McCann is under it. 2 down. So digging in now, Munanyo. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around it. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Markakis. He's there to track it down. Fergie Jenkins enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
The second baseman,
Albies with a 1-1 count now.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
3-1 to him now. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Again, he sends it out of play. Another full count pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Full count still.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 fouled balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run, moving into scoring position.
The batter.
Jump set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it is Dahl. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Up next for Atlanta.
Here comes the first pitch.
Third baseman.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
After it is Hicks. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Dozier. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 1-0 home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Jones is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him on the way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he dives to make a spectacular. Now in the box, Andrew Jones looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Ready now, Dansby Swanson. The winning run is at first base. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out.
Your attention, please.
Johan Camargo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
17.
Lays off 1-0. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Hit back toward the mound. Played on the backhand. On to first, and it's another double play. Jesse Biddle, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Acuña's there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Ryan Zimmerman will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Runners on the move for second. Line towards center field. Jones is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Digging in once again, Whit Merrifield. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. From the stretch. Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So striding forward now, David Dahl, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. ground ball sent back up the middle. Swanson brings it in. And, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So it's first and third with 2 away. And here comes the lifelong Brewer, Robin Yount. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Swing and Miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1. Riding in once again, Hunter Dozier. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows, tries to run a heater by him.
The 1-2. Line drive to center field. Jones will get there, and he puts it.
Your attention, please.
Ninth inning save situation coming up now as they'll entrust Greg Kimbrell with the baseball here as he'll try and close things out. A ball and no strikes. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting.
And that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And a waste pitch there, 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Gonzalez is after it, and he makes the catch in the corner. 2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the 5th, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Final strike for the Braves. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Hit down the line at first, but this is foul for the first strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Still 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitch.
Hicks is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game. Now at the plate, Max Muncy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Max Muncy.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. On to first, and Bumgarner's rolled him right through him here. 2 away now. Anticipation is high for some. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter, Max Muncy. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. The anticipation is high. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy.
The
first pitch coming. Here it is.
Max Muncy.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball into the bleachers and gone. We've got a contest that ready for another shot now. Carson Kelly struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Left side. And there goes the combined no-hitter. Anticipation is high. Ready once again, Carson Kelly. No hits to this point.
Carson Kelly.
He's set, and the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Carson Kelly. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Kelly.
First pitch of the at-bat. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Jansen typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty B, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Line toward right center. Oh, and the no-hitter is erased here in the 9th. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And they'll just tag him here for the. Tonight, the contest. Stepping up now, Carson Kelly. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The 0-1. Line to the right side. And there goes the combined no-hitter. Anticipation is high for some fire. Coming to the plate now, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Ahmed on the first, nobody out. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Peterson is there, one away. Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Diamondbacks and the Dodgers. It's Dodger baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Settling in now, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher. You could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Slow roller left side. Reined in. To second for 1. Back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out. Anticipation is high. Stepping into the box, Carson Kelly. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Kelly.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle. Oh, and the no-hitter is erased here in the 9th. We've got a contest that... Now at the plate, Carson Kelly. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a ball hit hard towards center. But this is... Tonight it's a matchup. Now at the plate, Carson Kelly. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Count even now at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
3 balls and a strike to Carson Kelly. Back up the middle. And a glove flip for 1. And that's the very last thing they needed. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Diamondbacks and the Dodgers. Almost time for these two to square off. Now batting, Carson Kelly. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And there goes the combined no-hitter. Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game. So striding in, Carson Kelly, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hot shot on the ground is short. He's got it to second for 1. On the first, and how about that? He comes right up to the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
The pitch.
Anticipation is in now. Ichiro Suzuki, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the National League All-Stars.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
First pitch.
That's by him for strike 1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Sent on the ground out to second, and that is through into right field for a single. Stepping into the box, Russell Martin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the air, out to right. Ruth is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ian Kinsler. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And that misses for ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. Ruth is there, and he'll make the catch. Stepping up to the plate, Zach Greinke. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The American League, the shortstop, Zach.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Into the box. Now, Babe Ruth, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Coming to the plate now, Adam Wainwright. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Wainwright.
First pitch on its way. And a bouncing ball. Comes 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. And a good idea to hang close at first, as he'll make it back easily.
Batting fourth.
Striding in, number 49. He readies for his first plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded foul off to the right side. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 2-2. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now,
hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and the pitcher Madison Bumgarner will bat next. High in the air down the right field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Into the box, Giovanni Gallardo.
The third baseman, Giovanni Gallardo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Here's the 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play. Standing in, Alex Gordon, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And that's in there for strike one. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2. Slider laid off for a ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. There's the Panda. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Line hard to center field. Bumgarner patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Digging in now, Pablo Sandoval.
The third
first pitch on its way.
Pablo.
Nope.
Fastball well
Sandoval.
outside. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk. At the plate, Charlie Culberson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Line toward right center. Ruth is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And a close play at second, but the throw does. Now at the plate, Jake Arrieta. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher, Jake.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher. You could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. At the plate, Michael Lorenzen.
The left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. One and one. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. The pitcher, Rick Ankiel, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. From the stretch. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Zach Greinke. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Fouled away. Another 0-2 home. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Greinke is retired, 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 3.
Ready for another chance. Babe Ruth. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. 9-1-2 due up. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ruth going back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. So stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. A base hit in his first trip. And that misses low and away, ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gone! Stepping in, Chris Davis. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And that misses ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 2-1. Count even at 2-2. The 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Lorenzen is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Grounded back up the middle. To his left, Greinke. And there's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The third baseman, number 48.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-1 the count. A ball and 2 strikes now. 3 runs already home here. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. This one's down to third. Throw in time. side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Wainwright. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, Adam.
First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Popped up. Martin is there. Makes the play, 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 49. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking his zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Up with it, Martin. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Digging in, Madison Bumgarner picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So coming to the plate, Yovani Gallardo. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Outs will stick with you a little longer.
0-1 the count. Here comes the 0-1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Number 5 is there to make the... Digging in to try it again, Charlie Culberson, as we begin the top of the fourth.
The shortstop, Charlie Culberson.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Standing in, Mike Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bumgarner on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Culberson rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ichiro Suzuki. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Line drive to left, and the ball is dropped. The throw to third. Throw won't get him.
The catcher, number 55. Russell.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express.
Please.
That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more on-speed pitches.
Hit out towards second. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the... Digging in, Jake Arrieta comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The catcher, Jake Arrieta.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. This will kick up against the wall now.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Michael Lorenzen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
And this is taken outside for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Arrieta leads off second with nobody out. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Carlos.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
From the belt, the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Zach Greinke. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Suzuki going back at the track. The wall. And that one is gone. At the plate, Babe Ruth. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Five runs, 8 hits. No errors thus far for the American League. A bouncer up the middle. Culberson is right there. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Now to the plate, Chris Davis. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
The first baseman.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Batter number 5. Second base.
There's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Fastball way outside, and that's trouble. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Bumgarner's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. A man at second with one down, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. 1-0 the count. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's now a 5-5 ball game. So a runner at first with one out now. And standing in now the versatile Pablo Sandoval. And perfect execution there as the hit and run yields a base hit. And he is in there. Runners at the corners here with one gone in the inning. And that'll bring in the Georgia native Charlie Culberson. Ball one to start the at-bat. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
3-2 now. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
The pitcher, number 17.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Fastball called for strike 2. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 7-5 game.
The center fielder.
Count 1-0.
Ichiro Suzuki.
1-1 the count now. Culberson, the runner at third. Freeman over at second. Ohtani is over at first with one away. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Russell Martin. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Throw in time. So digging in now, Adam Wainwright. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
The second baseman, Adam Wainwright.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 49. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in, Madison Bumgarner. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Madison.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit hard down the line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Matt Davidson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Matt Davidson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jake Arrieta. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. That's popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. Ready now, Michael Lorenzen. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here. Throw over to third here. And he nails him at third. Great throw. The 1-0. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Chris Davis now. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. This one's out.
Number 19, Chris Davis.
Patrick Corbin is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here.
46.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Into the box now, Ian Kinsler. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Davis stands at second with no outs. Throw down to second, but he's back in safely. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Again down to second. Digging in once again, Alex Gordon. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A dive, but it's off his glove. Now in the box, Pablo Sandoval. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone! It's a grand slam. The anticipation is step. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments between the Cubs. Here's Chris Bryant now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. Gone! Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. They'll go the short way to Kendrick at second, and that'll be that. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right side, hit hard. Adams has got it. And he'll step on the bag himself. First offering on its way. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Tonight, a contest. So in now for Chicago, Chris Bryant. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bat explodes as this is popped up. A throw to the plate, and he will beat the tag guy Suzuki safe at home plate. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. First pitch on its way. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. Tonight it's a... Here's Chris Bryant now.
Second, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 0-1 on its way. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Soto is there. Let's see if they try it. And that one just not. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. 2 gone. Anticipate. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Batting second, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
He's set. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. And the Cubs are going to strike first here. It's a base hit, and they have taken a 1-0 lead. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away. The anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Cubs and the Nats. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening. We've got a contest that'll take us back in. Stepping up now, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. Hit sharply on the ground. And the Cubs are going to strike first here. It's a base hit, and they have taken a 1-0 lead. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Now a swing. Tonight it's a... Here's Chris Bryant now, man at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this one is gone. A home. First pitch of the at-bat. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Hamels is on his way home. He scores as they move on top 4-0.
Here now.
Tonight it's a matchup. Next up for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
The right fielder, number.
Tonight it's a striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera, and he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Here now the 2-2. Will not catch the zone, ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close.
Tonight it's a matchup. So a big spot. Nobody out. And that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
So he sets him down swinging. Miguel Cabrera is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Fulmer at third. Harrison on second. Candelario at first. 1 gone. And that misses 2-2. Bullet to first base, and they will apply the tag between first and second. It's a double play, and just tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history. With Merrifield next to hit. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way.
Merrifield.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Hit in the air to center field. Pilar has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Settling in now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ramirez tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So Anthony Rizzo will have a chance to bat this inning following the base hit. So a runner at first with 2 away, and in to bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Pilar. On the warning track, he makes. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he takes ball 1.
Brandon Crawford.
A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Into the cove, but foul. Pulled toward right center field. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball one. Bieber, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got
bullet to second base. A fine. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Shohei Ohtani.
No balls and a strike to count. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping into the box, David Dahl, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. He's set, and the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And this one's off the 5th archway. Dahl rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Shane Bieber. Here's the first pitch to him. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, here's a case right here, D-Row, where as a pitcher you could really help himself with a 2-out RBI here. This would be a huge run if he could drive this run in.
Dan, this is...
Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery throw will be in time. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The first baseman.
Ball one.
Brandon Belt.
Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Next to bat for the Giants, Kevin Pillar. Yes, he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit in the air down the right field line. Ohtani on the move, but this will land untouched. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Batting 5th.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that'll be shy of the arcade as it's off the brick wall. And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Dozier scoops it up. And there's 1 away. So in now for San Francisco, Chris Shaw. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hicks on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
No pitcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And he strikes him out here, so he. Now at the plate, Whit Merrifield. He flied out leading off the ball game.
The
first pitch coming. Here it is.
Merrifield.
Back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Digging in the switch
now
hitter, Aaron
The
Hicks.
center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard towards center. A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. Merrifield ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Now at the plate, Hanley Ramirez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The first baseman, number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Line drive, base hit. So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First offering on its way. Grounded back up the middle. A step on the bag for 1. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll end the inning. So striding in, Brandon Crawford. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Brandon.
Now the 1-0.
Crawford.
Grounded up the first baseline. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now batting, Evan Longoria. He flew out in his last at-bat, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And no offer that time from Longoria. It's back to 2-2 now. Hit out towards second. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the second out.
The catcher,
Pitch on the way.
Buster.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
No, that
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Outside, 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Lifted into center field. Hicks is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Dozier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Belt moving to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. In now, David Dahl. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. And a curveball in for a strike.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself. That's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Ranging back is Pilar, and he makes a nice. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Belt. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The first baseman.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pilar. 1-0 the count. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. 2-1 the count to Pilar. To the left side, but it's well fouled.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it down.
So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th, and that'll bring up a multiple Gold Glover, the left-handed hitting Gerardo Parham. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. On the screws to shortstop, but caught. So here now's the pitcher, Shane Bieber. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner.
The pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Swinging a little blooper to center. Pilar moving in, but that's going to fall in front of him for a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Whit Merrifield. A fly out and a single for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready for another shot now, Aaron Hicks. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. The second, but they throw it away. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. Ready once again, Hanley Ramirez. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And now a curveball in the dirt and knocked down by Posey. The tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate. This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running. play, and that will end the. Into the box now, Joe Panic, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. To third, Dozier brings it in. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So one away here with the bases empty. And digging in at the plate will be Chris Shaw. Fastball in there for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Stephen Vogt will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with two out and the bases empty. No balls and one strike. Into the wind, the 0-1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the Will Smith comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Number 13.
Striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. A ball and two strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three. Into the box, Shohei Ohtani. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1 popped him up. Longoria trying to get there. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fouled away. Ready with the 1-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. One and two. Here it is. Here's a bouncing ball headed for Crawford at short. Fielded cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Brandon Crawford. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Dahl ranging back at the track. No chance. It's off the wall, and this should put the winning run into scoring position. And he's going to make it. The winning run at third with nobody out. Standing in, Evan Longoria. Winning run at third. No. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Buster Posey now. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. On the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Belt. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Hard hit toward the hole, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and the Giants will walk off winners.
During the steal fans phase, press X to attempt to steal fans from any opponent on the conquest.
Closing in on first pitch. With Merrifield next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. At the plate, Aaron Hicks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field, and that is off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Digging in now, Hanley Ramirez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him, and that's in there for a strike.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
And there's a base hit on the line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Anthony Rizzo stands in now, and they're runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. On the ground to the right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. At the plate, Shohei Ohtani. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Ready with the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Buxton going back on it to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. So one out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
On to first as they... Digging in, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
And they start him with one high and away for ball one.
Go.
And he takes a called strike one. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw three in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Dozier trying to get there. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another full count offering on its way. He pulls this one into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Batting third. The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Snap throw from the catcher.
0-1's the count.
Buxton stands at first with one out. Again to first, but he's back in standing. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. On the fastball that time, out number 2. The next Twin up, Mitch Garver. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 2-0.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle.
And the catcher grabs it to retire. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, David Dahl.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Shot toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Ryan Zimmerman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Line hard toward right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. So it's second and third with one gone now. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. Perez on third. Zimmerman at second with one away. Goodness. 0-2 now.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Cruz is in pursuit. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Ready for another chance? Aaron Hicks. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So stepping in, Hanley Ramirez looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Buxton is going to have room out there as he...
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Here's the 0-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Dahl comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Up next for Minnesota, Miguel Sano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First offering on its way.
Second baseman.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, base is empty. Power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Anthony.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
And that'll be the second out. Stepping in, Hunter Dozier.
Third baseman. Hunter.
Here it comes.
Dozier.
Shot back up the middle. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So that keeps the inning alive with 2 out for David Dahl. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Dozier blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip. Sam Dyson, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is under it, and he makes the... Leading off the inning, C.J. Cron, and they'll need him to get something going here. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Runnel to Ryan. We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for the Twins.
And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one. Snap throw to first. Not in time.
One strike.
And that misses. 2-1. Crone gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Striding into the box, Jorge Polanco hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Counts even. 2-2 for Polanco.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hicks going back at the track. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only one away from the stretch. And he lays off there. 1-0. Bases are loaded here. One man out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I'm seeing all the...
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Here's another 2-2. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. One run scores. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 5-2 game. Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the run is in to score from third. So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler. Strike one to start the at-bat. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Up next for the Twins.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up. Oh, on to first, and the ball game is over. And they did some damage offensively in this one. Enough. She's our top.
During the reinforce phase, press X on any of your territories that you want to reinforce with new fans. During the
from the corner of 20th. Now at the plate, Whit Merrifield. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Whit Merrifield.
Right side. Rogers brings it in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
First offering on its way. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hicks is retired. 2 down now. So coming to the plate, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Chased after. That one, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. The 1-2. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Looking up is Dahl. Into the bleachers and gone. In now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Line toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
Batting third.
Striding in for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Castillo has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Waiting on it is Dahl. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Hey, I got to commend him.
A swing and a miss. That leading off the inning, Anthony Rizzo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Anthony Rizzo.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first down of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
1-2 now.
Nope.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Rogers scoops it up. Way to get dirty. What a play. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. They'll work on keeping We've got a contest that'll take us. We are back live. This is it. Torres with a chance to end this one.
There's pressure on both sides, but the man in the box has a chance to be a hero right now. All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Sharp ground ball to third. And he's set down, one away. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. 1-0 the count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. And he struck out again. That's the third time. He's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. And he misses low with it. 2-0. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Our final line score tonight.
Tonight it's a match with Merrifield next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the horn draw.
Here comes the first pitch.
The second baseman with Merrifield.
Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Young is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Nettie, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and now batting. Tonight it's a Anticipation is. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. He's right there. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Throw in time for the first out, but in the meanwhile, the go-ahead run is in to score.
Now batting, right fielder.
We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Carlos Santana, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. No balls and one strike. The 0-1. Line drive, right field, base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. One run is scored. And a very important insurance run comes across to score from second. Now a 5-3 game.
Number 66.
We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Indians and the Twins. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. In now for Cleveland, Carlos Santana, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in big. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here's the first pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. 1 run scores. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. The anticipation is high for. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Santana attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0-for-5 so far. Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. Cruz has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the throw comes in. We've got a contest that'll take. Standing in with the bases loaded, Carlos Santana, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? They get the force at the plate. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Yasiel.
We've got a contest that'll take us back. So now Carlos Santana, 0-for-4 with a strikeout thus far.
Carlos Santana.
Here's the first pitch. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. Lindor at second. Allen at first with no outs. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. We've got a contest that'll take. Here's Carlos Santana now. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. The 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well as they grab the lead here at 5. The anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight. Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Santana.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. Cruz is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him. We've got a contest that'll take us back. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Here's the first pitch. And this is lined right back up the middle. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in. So a big moment here, and standing in, Carlos Santana, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. He's in there at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the. Standing in, Carlos Santana. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Swing and a ball served into center field, and it's going to work out, a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate, and the stop sign will smartly go up. Tonight, a contest. Attempts to this point.
Carlos.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Tonight, a contest. Here's Carlos Santana now, and looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Now the 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Ready with another 2-strike offering. He stays alive, still 2-2.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Still even at 2-2. Lindor over at second. Allen on at first with nobody out. Belted high in the air out to left. Kepler has a play. And he brings it in on the warning track. He's safe at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Carlos Santana, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Popped him up. Garver waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Indians and the Twins. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show. Striding in for the Indians,
Now
Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Here's the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. A swing and a miss. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments between the Indians and the Twins. The two men you see there go head-to-head. Coming up next. So now Carlos Santana struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. In to score the runner from third. Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game. Standing in with the bases loaded, Carlos Santana, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. He struck it. Tonight it's a matchup. So a big spot here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone! It's a grand slam.
The final line score.
We've got a contest that up next for Arizona, Carson Kelly. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that play. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some. Digging in, Carson Kelly looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. Now the 1-2 pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes. The anticipation is high for some fire. Stepping in, Carson Kelly struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. From the stretch. Drilled down the line. But this gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Jansen typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Ahmed aboard here at first with nobody out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Diamondbacks at the plate. Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly.
Here comes the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Nobody out. Runner on first. And that misses 1-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he'll strike out here yet again. Tonight, a contest that should bring us. Now to the plate, Carson Kelly. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Carson Kelly.
He's set, and the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Here now is our...
Tonight, it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Yankees and the Cardinals. This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right next for New York. Babe Ruth, and at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep to center field. Bader going back on it. Onto the grass hill and gone. First delivery to him on the way, and he fouls this one off. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Here he comes again. 1-2. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 2-2 one more time. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Fouled off. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. He'll try it again, 3-2. Another one sent foul. The 3-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Babe Ruth. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike two. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. The 0-2 home. Got him. So he's down on strikes for this. One gone here in the Yankee seventh. And here comes the Babe. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
The 0-2 delivery struck him out. Tonight, the contest. Digging in now for the Yankees, Babe Ruth. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat. And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we're officially underway tonight here in St. Louis. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he is into second base with an RBI. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. Ruth is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
And he fouls this one off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments between the Blue Jays and the Horned Frogs. Who's going to... Stepping in for the Jays, Roberto Alomar, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
Fouled off. Smoke stands at second with 2 gone. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And he struck him out. Ryan Tepera is on to pitch here in the 8th with no. Out.
Number 52, Ryan Tepera.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So striding in, Aaron Hicks, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second field. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Ready now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Fouled away. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Back in standing. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt. Throw goes over to third. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Rizzo. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Galvis is there. And the throw will be in time as they'll wind up stranding the puck. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Blue Jays and the... Next to bat for Toronto, Roberto Alomar, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Waved at and missed for the... Ryan Tepera is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Pitching for Toronto.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Whit Merrifield. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Davis is after it. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. The 1-1 home. It's hit hard on a line to right. A base hit. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Digging in once again, Hanley Ramirez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Anthony.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. One and one the count. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Our final line score tonight.
We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Blue Jays and the Horned Frogs. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Now in the box, Roberto Alomar, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alomar.
Comes set, the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Skied down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Smoke at second with 2 down. Again, he sends it out of play. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And a fastball for Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. The set and the 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 3-2 now.
These last 2 guys are making him walk.
Threw it right past him. Ryan Tepera is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Aaron Hicks will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Hadley.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Alomar ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Whit Merrifield next to hit. 2 hits in 2 trips.
Merrifield
becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. Tying run at the plate. The 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. So digging in now, Shohei Ohtani. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball. Anticipation is high. So striding forward now, Roberto Alomar. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Roberto Alomar.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. Right at the 3rd. Ryan Tepera is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Aaron Hicks will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Again, a 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Batter, number 2.
Stepping into the box, Hanley Ramirez. First offering on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
1 out, nobody on. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second baseman, Witt.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. Carter is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the big.
Anticipation is stepping up now. Roberto Alomar, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Roberto Alomar.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch on to the eighth now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball one. A ball and a strike. Count is 1-2 now. 2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. Hit to short. Ramirez takes it in. In a close play at first, but he's called out. Ryan Tepera is on the pitch here in the eighth with nobody out.
Pitching for Toronto.
Aaron Hicks will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. First offering on its way. Goes after the sinker there, as this is fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hot shot to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Now at the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Galvis backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. With Merrifield next to hit. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Merrifield.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hicks running from first. Now a ball lined to the left side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Alomar ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. From the stretch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
And this will be fouled away. Now the 2-1 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
This is pulled into right. And the 2-out thunder. This might set up a play at the plate. Hicks rounds third and is striding for home. He comes across to score. It's now 5-5.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Anderson. Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs on a
Tonight it's a matchup. Standing in, Aaron Hicks. And we are set for baseball here this evening. The first pitch of the at-bat.
Aaron Hicks.
And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out. Settling in now, Hanley Ramirez.
The shortstop, Hanley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Davis on the move. But this will land untouched. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Whit Merrifield. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Ready with the 1-0. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. 1-1. Here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
He's set. The payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heading after it is Piscotty. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one gone to start the night. Striding in for Oakland, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Rolled slowly down the first base line. 1 out, nobody on. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's Chris Davis now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Ohtani waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Brian Anderson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Ryan Anderson.
Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Fouled off. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another payoff pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mountain Davis for extra bases. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 10. Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics. No runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Thank you.
We've got a contest that now in the box. Aaron Hicks. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Verlander is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. Combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Mercer ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. In now, Whit Merrifield.
The second baseman. With
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact.
And the shortstop is under it to make. Now to the plate, Josh Harrison. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the second
and he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but rule the ball 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Onto the bullpen rope and gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. Well on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Next for the Tigers, Miguel Cabrera. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Next up for Detroit, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Grounded to third. Played on the backhand. There's Merrifield on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side. Stepping up to the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Shohei.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. And it's fouled away. Now Ohtani with a swing and a deep drive to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Striding in, Brian Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Anderson.
Here's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The left fielder, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stewart is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Anthony Rizzo.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 1.
Look out, 21.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
3-2 now. He's ready. The payoff pitch. And a half-hearted swing. Into the box, Jordy Mercer. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Not shortstop.
A ball and no strikes.
Mercer.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Coming to the plate now, Grayson Grenier.
The catcher.
And that misses for ball 1.
Reiner.
Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he will beat the throw. It's second and third now with nobody out. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Jacoby.
Here comes the first pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get a 5-out infield.
And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home 2. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. He's ready now. The pitch. Left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And not in time as the run scores. Victor Reyes come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Now a ball lined to the left side. But foul. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and the ever-versatile Josh Harrison digs in. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder has a beat on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Buck Farmer, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 45.
Standing in, Salvador Perez. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now to the plate, the pitch. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in. So coming to the plate, Aaron Hicks. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Verlander into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
Ramiro.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 0-1 on its way. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get to put 2 away now.
The second baseman.
Digging in now, Whit Merrifield will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Slow little grounder left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Tigers, the second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario.
Jeimer Candelario.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a slider that's inside. 1-0. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First offering on its way.
The first baseman.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Nope.
That misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Grounded softly to the right. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Ohtani.
They'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Verlander's ready. 2-0 on its way. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Oh, and he misses it. At the plate, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Brian Anderson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Stewart is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, number 10. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And the runner back safely. Another look to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. There goes Ohtani. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's set. The 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Grenier has it. And the throw to first ends the inning. At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it, the left fielder, 2 gone. Digging in, Grayson Grenier will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. On the line, that's a base hit. Now at the plate, Jacoby Jones. Here comes the first pitch. Throw to first, but he gets back in time. From set, the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Right to him. Merrifield's right there to take the route. Stepping in, Salvador Perez, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Salvador Perez.
Bullet back up the middle. Jones is right there, 1 down. So here now is the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
53. Brandon
in there, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1-2.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Grenier. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And it's 1-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball. Up next steps Kristen Stewart as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. This is pulled into right.
Number 14.
But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Victor Reyes will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Line drive to left. Number 10 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeimer Candelario has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strike 3, and the Buck Farmer takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Ready for another chance? Hanley Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Sharp ground ball to third. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout.
The batter, number 50.
So stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Runners off for second. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. The throw pulls him off the bag. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time is smacked into the gap, and this might be extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. He is in there with an RBI triple. So digging in now, Brian Anderson. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, number 10. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Now with the plate, Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Jones sprinting after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this is going to find the alley. Should be extra bases for Cabrera. This will kick up against the wall now. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The right fielder,
digging in, Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Weak grounder down the line at third. Here's Jordy Mercer now. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ohtani is there, 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The catcher,
digging in to try it again. Grayson Greenier. He singled his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Now batting, Jacoby Jones. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Pretty good discipline right there with 2 strikes. That's a tough sweeping slot.
On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. We've got a contest that ready once again. Roberto Alomar. He's a diamond player with some serious wheels. He excels in several areas, but is best known for his incredible speed. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Jansen, the runner at third. Davis on second. Smoke on at first with 2 down. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays. 1 run scores. And not in time as the run scores.
Now back.
Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Roberto Alomar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Count even now at 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Going to be an interesting cut. So striding forward now, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder.
No balls and 1 strike.
First pitch, 7-16.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Well, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Swing and a liner, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
You get yourself into count leverage 2-0 right there. You're looking to come unglued on something and be very aggressive. That ball had to nip the corner for him not to pull the trigger on it.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is in the air out to straightaway center. After it is Hicks. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on.
Jackson.
He pops it up. Ramirez into shallow left. He tracks it down. Now in the box, Aaron. Hicks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hicks.
Ball 1.
1-0.
Ball and a strike.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
The count is 1-2.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Got him. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The shortstop, Hanley.
First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Ramirez.
Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So striding in, Whit Merrifield as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner will get back standing. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he's safe. From the stretch. This is in the air out to right field. Jackson is there. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. First pitch on its way. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He chases out of the zone for strike. Here's the shortstop, Zach Kozar. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Zach.
Hit down the line at first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
The first base.
Here comes the first pitch.
Smoke.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today. On to first, and it's dropped. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ryan Braun goes down for out number 2 in the top half. The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Hard liner to center field. Hicks will get there, and he puts it away. Into the box now, Brian Anderson, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Brian Anderson.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
1-2.
That misses. 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Henderson moves over. 1 away. Ready now, number 10. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Here's the first pitch to him. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. Alomar has it. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Michael Taylor, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First offering on its way.
Michael A. Taylor.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Stepping up now, Justin Verlander. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Scooped up on the backhand. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
The batter, number 24.
First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
The count now at 2-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Popped up. Anderson has got it, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
And it's fouled away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone.
The pitcher, Shane Bieber.
And now pitch on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he popped him up. Henderson coming on, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch, and he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Popped up. Cozart is there for it. 2 gone. Standing in, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down. Settling in now, Roberto Alomar. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Zach.
Fastball well outside. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 2 balls and a strike.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. Again, he sends it out of play.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the...
And we'll have to leave it there. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hanley Ramirez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Stepping into the box,
15.
Whit Merrifield earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-1 home. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. And he got him. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Right
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ohtani.
Verlander sets his sights. Here he comes, 0-1. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Leading off the inning, Justin Smoke, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters, doing it in different ways, have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you could speak to this. Obviously, 2 different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy, working all 4 quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other, a flamethrower coming right at you.
Yeah, it's been a story of like 2 different styles of pitches, but both getting the same thing. Both throwing strikes early, keeping the ball down in the zone. As you touched on it, there's
Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Hicks. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The catcher,
First pitch of the at-bat.
Buster.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out.
Now batting. The
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be the pitcher, Justin Verlander. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
not too often you see a changeup come across it 80.
Hot shot to first base and a great play to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Brian Anderson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman, Brian Anderson.
And he takes ball one.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Taylor is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, number 10 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. And 2-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen area. Verlander gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Rizzo is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
Verlander ready with another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried it.
Threw it right past him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Hard hit ball to second. Merrifield brings it in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back. Second base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Alamo.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
Reggie.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
That's in.
Fastball just inside. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring in the former All-Star Zach Cozart. No balls and a strike to count. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting. The first base
right there for strike 1.
Smoke.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. High in the air down the right field line. Ohtani on the move. And he makes the catch in the corner. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The catcher, Salvador.
Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. The count now at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Shane Bieber. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Grounder down the line at third. Braun comes up with it. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Aaron Hicks. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So we're all tied up following the home run. And stepping up as the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
A great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Liner in there for a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ryan Braun. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. The 1-0 is low and outside for a ball.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And there are 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Taylor. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at bat. It's 1-0. Chopper down the third baseline. Line hard to the left side. Two out, nobody on. The 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in once again, Shohei Ohtani. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Shohei.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Runner at second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Anderson. First pitch on its way from Verlander. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Hey, as an offense, you do your homework, you scout. He hasn't been using that pitch an awful lot. I say you just throw that out. If he's going to flip that occasionally for a strike, then so be it.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Verlander has been strong to this point. He's given up just the 2 earned runs through 6 1/3. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In today's game of seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it, I'd love to see a little two-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
Cozart backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Coming to the plate now, Salvador Perez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. And the second run will come across to score as they take the lead here 4-2. Hunter Strickland takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Hunter
Shane Bieber will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. 2-0.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Henderson moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Cody Bellinger is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
35, Cody Bellinger.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Here's the 0-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready for another shot now. Ricky Henderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. In now, Roberto Alomar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. 2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball well outside. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. The 1-0 is a ball down and away.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders. But now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Hit back up the middle. The second for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Ken Giles is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 53.
Aaron Hicks will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Giles is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark. And this guy does that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Nope.
And he misses. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Taylor, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. With Merrifield next to hit. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Merrifield.
He's set. Here it comes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Hicks, base runner at first with one out. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Hit in the air out to left. Henderson has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now to the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Shohei Ohtani.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. Stepping up to the plate, Brian Anderson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Anderson.
From the stretch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Taylor is going to have room out there as he puts. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Kozar. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. The 1-0. Back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth. Striding in, Justin Smoke. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
Nope.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Third baseman.
And a fastball from Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box now, Buster Posey. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. 1-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
That was our final line.
Today we're going back in time for a historic matchup between the Tigers and the Blue Jays. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. If he's going to have the ability to flip that in there whenever he wants, this is going to be a tough test.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He'll try again. 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Number 8.
First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
Slice down the left side, but foul. Verlander still nothing earned through 6 1/3. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Lourdes.
Hard ground ball to third. Candelario scoops it up, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. The pitcher, Justin Verlander, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is here. First pitch on its way, and they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with one pitch. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Hard hit ball to second, gloved by Harrison. And that's out number one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And he fouls this one off. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and sent down the ground to Mercer at short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Roll, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
So it was a strikeout swinging to Oscar Hernandez. He comes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the
swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.
Here now.
Anticipation is high for some fireworks. Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Here comes
Number
the first
24.
pitch. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And off the batter's eye for a home. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on his horse. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Here it is. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Munanyo at second. Henderson at first. 2 out in the inning. Down the third baseline. Reined in. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as this. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. 2 down. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Yankees and the Athletics. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with it. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Prior to the 3-2, we'll look to first. A dive, but he's back. Henderson leads off first with 1 away. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Now the payoff pitch home. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back. The 3-2 one more time. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
3-2, full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. 2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. Hit hard on the ground to second. LeMahieu gets to it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Next up for the A's, Ricky Henderson. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. We were expecting a pitcher's duel in this one, but it's turned into a bit of a lopsided contest so far. Munanyo hasn't had his best stuff today.
Well, D-Row, this is the case of where it looks like the power pitcher is winning out this afternoon. Overpowering stuff from one side. On the other hand, it can...
He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
We've got a contest that stepping in for the Jays, Roberto Alomar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Only play will be the first as we'll see our first run score. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. A bare-handed pickup. Safe. That was a big time. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball
1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jay giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch.
Nope.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Jay on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And he's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here comes the first pitch. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Hard on the ground towards short.
Anderson picks it up.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step. Anticipation is high. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses, ball one. A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. The 1-2. Popped him up. Abreu in foul ground. One away. Here's the first pitch to him. This is on the ground over to first. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the... First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. Three runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball one. 2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. The 2-2 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him.
Standing in, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
The 1-0 home. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first, but not in time. Tonight, a contest that should bring... Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And he struck him out. First pitch on its way. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Tonight, a contest that should bring. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming, here it is. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Popped up. McCann over to his right, one away. Tonight, it's a matchup rooted. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Jimenez, and that one is gone. First offering on its way. Moncada is over to take a look at it. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. In is Jay, but this ball's in front of him for a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Jimenez racing back. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. 2 away now after a great effort. First pitch on its way. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah. Our final line score.
Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the White Sox. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jay giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. First pitch on its way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
There to take it is Jay, and he's got it for the first out. First pitch of the at-bat. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Jay, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Our final line.
We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the with Merrifield next to hit. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Kansas City, the second baseman.
In there, strike one.
Merrifield. First pitch, 7-10.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike one to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Batting third.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down is well behind the plate. That's an easy stolen base. Merrifield leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit high and deep to right center. Calling for it, Jones. And he makes the catch for the second out. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Liner towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Digging in now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jones moves over. 1 down. Into the box, Alex Gordon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Gordon.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. 2 balls and no strikes to the Kansas City left fielder. 2 balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Hit down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll get in there safely. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Bonifacio. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and 1 strike. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jorge Bonifacio goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ryan O'Hearn started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And that's through into center field, base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The pitcher, Jake Junis.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. All right, and we'll have to leave it. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting. Shortstop.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Merrifield leads off second with nobody out. Candelario trying to get there. Popped up. Candelario on the move. In there, a base hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The right fielder.
So coming to the plate, Jorge Soler. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Hit hard down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second, but he is in there with a 2-run double.
Now
and that brings in Hunter Dozier. A ball and no strike.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now. But if he can seal the leak and hold these guys.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Castellanos is there. Let's see if they test it. At the plate, Alex Gordon, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that misses inside 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not.
Swing and a miss. Now here's the Detroit pitcher. Just Verlander. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Verlander.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gordon is there, and that ends the inning. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Toward first, and they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
With Merrifield.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I'll have to wait you out, but now game on.
Cabrera over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. In there for strike one, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 the count of the Royals shortstop. Swing and a liner. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. In is Jorge Soler. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. 1-2.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jorge Soler becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here, as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
On the line, that's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Now batting.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon.
Hey, right here. Can't allow them to attack.
And we'll have to leave it there. At the plate, Jorge Bonifacio. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Digging in now, Ryan O'Hearn. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Fouled away. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends this one high in the air and out to deep right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. First offering on its way.
The pitcher, Jake.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A ball and a strike to count to the Royals pitcher. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left, as this is hauled in for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Whit Merrifield. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
No balls and a strike to count. Called strike 0-2. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And Mercer will make the play for the final out. Next up for Detroit, Justin Verlander. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Nope, now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. And the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance.
Threw it right past. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. This is line to left, and that's a base hit for Gordon. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. Now at the plate, Jorge Bonifacio. He singled his last time up. Into the corner and slicing foul. Verlander pauses. Here's the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Jones on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Ryan O'Hearn. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Drilled to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Next up for the Royals, the pitcher, Jake Junis. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. There's one on the Cabrera, but it's too late, and they'll just get the 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2.
2 strikes.
This one's down to third. Candelario is up with it on to first, and the Royals can't cash in. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Justin Verlander.
And with absolutely no bullpen arms left, this is going to be their guy until the game is over or until they decide to roll some position players out there on the mound.
Obviously, this is never a position you want to find yourself in as a manager.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. He got under one and popped out his last time up. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Now a curveball misses inside.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3.
The game's history takes center stage in today's contest between the Indians and the... Stepping up to the plate, Francisco Lindor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him.
Francisco.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Dozier. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. The pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Dozier gets to it. They'll whip this one to first in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Yanked fouled off to the right. Kluber, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Robles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Today we're going back in time for a historic matchup. Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Cleveland.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Francisco Lindor.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
305.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Dozier has it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
This is line to left. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. First pitch on its way. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eaton is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. In now for Cleveland, Francisco Lindor. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. From the belt, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the streak. Something tells me it'll be a memorable one today between the Indians and the Nationals. It's Nationals baseball. Now in the box, Francisco Lindor. He will lead this one off today.
The shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Francisco Lindor.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And it's gone.
The final.
Perhaps some show-stopping moments lie ahead in today's game between the Reds. Welcome in live from PNC Park. In need of a big swing here. Eugenio Suarez digs in with likely one thought on his mind: find a ball to drive.
100%. Got to get something belt higher up, something elevated.
1-1 the count now. Galvis, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so...
Suarez, left field, and carrying well. Gone to lead off. First pitch on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Ground ball right into the shift. Newman fields it cleanly. Throw on to Bell at first, and his side is ready now for Cincinnati. Eugenio Suarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Eugenio
into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Full count, 3-2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And he finally wears him down here. Tonight, the contest. We are back live, ready now for a big at-bat. Eugenio Suarez steps in with a chance to come up huge.
No doubt, and he's going to sit on one pitch until he has 2 strikes. Hopefully stay balanced and stay through the baseball.
Lopez has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Here comes another 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Struck him out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Oh, and there's the good curveball. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Out of here. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-a-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
High in the air into shallow left center. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to... Anticipation is ready for action now. In need of a big swing here. Eugenio Suarez digs in with likely one thought on his mind: find a ball to drive.
100%. Got to get something belt higher up, something elevated.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Great change up there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Oh, look at the dive. It's there, and he's out. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Ready on 0-2. Got him on a good slider there.
Here now.
We've got a contest that into the box. Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Renfroe is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the set.
Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Padres and the Athletics. Standing in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the A's,
here's
the
pitch.
left fielder, number 24.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In for strike 2. Swing. Tonight, at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Padres and the Athletics. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Anticipation is high for some fire. In now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the A's,
first offering on its way.
Number 24.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone!
Here now is our
Tonight it's Diamond. And there is Michael Young heading for the batter's boxes. We're just about set to go here.
Antonio, the shortstop, number 10. First pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Young takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Michael Young goes down for the first out of the game. Verlander sets his sights, coming at him with the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Another try at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson moving forward, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swinging a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that means the plug-and-play utility man, Kike Hernandez, will bat next. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled away. Pollock is off of first with 2 away. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Tough to take a pitch like that right.
A swing and a miss. Standing in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch.
Number 24.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second.
So digging in now, Roberto Alomar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Third.
Striding into the box, Reggie Jackson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Dan Vogelbach is next. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, Gio Urshela, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Verlander into his motion. Here he comes 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
He couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Gio Urshela is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Line drive to left. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
And he chased it in the dirt. Kendall corrals it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in next, the switch hitting power bat of Justin Smoke. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Dunn will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Now batting, Buster Posey. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the stretch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting eighth.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Taylor. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Ball one.
1-1.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
Ball two.
I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball. Stepping in, Jason Kendall, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
The catcher, number 18.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Taken by Alomar. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Arrieta. And this is low, ball one. Third inning, no score to this point. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Inside and low, 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Ready for another chance? Michael Young looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he will get there to make the... So striding forward now, Justin Verlander. As we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Justin Verlander.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. One away.
Number 24.
Striding in once again, Ricky Henderson. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out the third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Roberto Alomar will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The 0-1 pitch. This is flared out towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Adam Dunn comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. That's wide, 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Jackson is there, 2 down. Digging in, Kike Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
There's a called strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there. So striding in, Reggie Jackson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Zach Kozar. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Oh, and he misses it. At the plate, Justin Smoke hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
The 1-0 home. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Pollock. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready now, Ryan Braun. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. He's set, and the pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Line towards center field. Pollock will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Daniel Vogelbach. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there for strike 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Chasing after it is Taylor. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. That'll That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Urshela.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin.
Turned on down the line, but this is foul for the first strike.
Nope.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Grounded back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And stepping in is the catcher, Jason Kendall. The 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there.
And he'll get there in plenty of time. Here's Buster Posey now. A base hit in his first trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Buster.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The center fielder.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Oh, and a hearty cut there to be. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments between the Pirates. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled off. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
That's the ball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Up next for the Buccos, Colin Moran. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Once again, Elias Diaz. He'll start off the 5th in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Strike 2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The pitcher, number 50, Jameson Taillon.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see.
We've got a contest that standing in, Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
And a good bite to that slider. And the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings as a pitcher.
First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away. Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Phillies. Stepping up to the plate, Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. There's Segura. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other. First pitch on its way. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Set to deliver on 2-1. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hoskins is under this one, and he will put it away to retire. Tonight, now in the box, Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Swing. The anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Phillies and the Cubs. Should see some great striding into the box. Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit in the air out to center field. Bruce has a read on it. 1 away. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Kingery is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he pops it up back behind second base. Segura takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Weekly hit to third. Kingery's there. And that's the first out. So digging in with a chance to win it. Tonight it's a matchup. Now at the plate, Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
for the Cubs.
Ready with the first
The
pitch. Here it
shortstop,
comes.
Ernie.
Fastball
Banks.
taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch.
The pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone.
A swing and a miss. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable. Standing in, Ernie Banks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cubs.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ernie.
A ball and no strikes. Hard ground ball to third. Kingery fields it cleanly. And he's retired here, one away. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball one. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. And he's in there easily at second with a one out. First offering on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs.
Anticipation is And there is Michael Young heading for the batter's box as we're just
Leading
about
off
set to
tonight
go
for
here.
Texas, the shortstop, number 10.
First pitch on its way from Lee. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. First offering on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Hard hit ball to second. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Herrera's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. We've got a contact. So striding forward now, Michael Young. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it's 1-1. Hit out towards second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Lee's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice run. First pitch on its way. Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. McCutchen is there, and he'll... The anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Rangers and the Phillies. Both teams hoping to see their lineups come alive. We'll have it for you. And there is Michael Young heading for the batter's box as we're just about set to go here. Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. first pitch on its way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Hit to third. On to first, and Young is retired here, 2 away. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments. But digging in, Michael Young, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Texas, the shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll be. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Lee ready with the 0-1. And a swing by Young as he comes up empty. It's 2 strikes now.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Throw on to first gets him in this. First delivery to him on the way. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Segura has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin. We've got a contest that'll take us at the plate. Michael Young. He'll get us started in this one under
Leading
the
off tonight
lights.
for Texas, the
He's
shortstop.
ready. Here's the first
Number
offering.
10.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly tonight the contest. And there is Michael Young heading for the batter's box as we're just about set
Leading
to go
off
here.
tonight for Texas, the shortstop, number 10.
Here's the first pitch to him. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball 1, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia. Ground ball right side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And there's a fastball from Lee to start him out. It's 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. First pitch on its way from Lee. Fly ball heading for the alley. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
Tonight it's a matchup. And now for the Angels, Mike Trout. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Now the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Anticipation is high for. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Tonight it's a matchup. Stepping up now Mike Trout, who could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. One pitch on its way. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. 0-2, here it is. Got him swinging in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Mariners. Now at the plate, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. A swing and a miss. He offered.
Our final line score tonight. First for the
anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Mariners and the Angels. It's Angels baseball, and it's coming up next. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And this has been a long one. Coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Sharp ground ball to third. Well, he has some trouble with it.
No, he's safe.
The anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Mariners and. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Got him swinging. We've got a contest that'll take us back. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And it's gone as they add still another.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes.
Tonight it's a matchup. Digging in now, Victor Reyes. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the night is taken for ball 1, and we are underway from Kansas City. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Going after it is Gordon. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Slow roller down the third baseline. Reyes leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The right fielder.
In there, and it's 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. The next batter, Jamer Candelario. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. tonight, a contest. Into the box now, Eric Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first 44. Offering. Fouled off. 0-1 count and the pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting any.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
Up high, 2-1 now. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Anticipation. So digging in now, Eric Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
44.
This ball will be chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Number 16 goes to get it, and the throw is there to record the first out. He's set and the pitch. Now a swing and he just fouls this one away. The 0-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a fastball is. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-1 to the Reds leadoff man.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
2 balls and a strike to count. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
The 3-2 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the upper deck and back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Eric Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Perhaps some show-stopping. So striding forward now, Eric Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. Into the upper deck and gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
And it's fouled away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Fouled away. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. A great pitch there as he couldn't get it. Settling in now, Eric Davis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here it comes on 0-2. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Ripped down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And the run will score from second here to make this a 5-2 ball game. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time. Next for New York, Babe Ruth.
Second.
Great chance to
right
drive in a run here in the early going.
Babe Ruth.
First pitch on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
A two-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. One out, nobody on. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First offering on its way. First pitch of the night here is taken for ball one as we are underway in Toronto. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
VR, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss on the changeup. First pitch of the at-bat. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
2 balls and a strike now. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows his team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And the Orioles have their first hit of the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Big swing by Mancini now, and this is carrying well to left. And that's off the left field wall. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a pop. In now for the O's, Trey Mancini is looking for hit number 3 here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Around second now and headed for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Mancini is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And off the batter's eye for a home. First pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Guerrero over to his left. Throw gets him 2 down. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just fouled into the second deck. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Return throw. He's set. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Richard has a play, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Stepping into the box, Trey Mancini, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. And the second run will score as well. Tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini.
The first baseman, Trey Mancini.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. We've got a contest that'll take us back in time. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Popped up. Guerrero is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Tonight it's a matchup. Ready now for Baltimore. Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Mancini.
From the stretch. First pitch of the night here is taken for ball 1 as we are underway in Toronto. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Throw gets him 2 down. Tonight it's a matchup. Coming to the plate now, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Mancini.
First pitch on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. A 1 pitch on its way. Fouled off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0. First delivery to him on the way. Soft grounder left side. Guerrero has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Tonight, the contest. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now, as he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run score. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And there's a base hit on the line. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. From the stretch, here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And this one is gone. A home run. The game's history takes center. So stepping in, Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat.
Anderson.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Too low, 1-0. High and deep to right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. No balls and 1 strike. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Ready now for the White Sox, Yohan Moncada. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yohan Moncada becomes the first out of the inning. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting fifth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 20.
And he takes ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Now the 3-0 offering is in there for strike one. And he can't connect with the 3-1 curveball, so that'll run it full. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting eighth.
Striding in, Ryan Cordell. And the White Sox looking for more here in the game's opening frame. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Lugo is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the huge. So here now is the pitcher, Ronaldo Lopez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ronaldo Lopez goes quietly leading off the second. Tim Anderson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe.
First. The first baseman, Jose.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Reyes giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He was able to plate 2 with a base hit in his first appearance. No balls and a strike to count. My side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. Blew the Next for the Tigers, Matthew Boyd, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes and 2 out, and he misses it. First pitch on its way. Hit hard to short. Taken in by Mercer. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
The hitter in this situation has to understand that this pitcher is on the attack, looking for a quick inning. If there's something in the heart of the plate, you better pull the trigger on it.
Dixon comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Here comes the first pitch. In there, strike one. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some.
Threw it right. First offering on its way. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And now pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The pitcher, number 40.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
On to first, and there were 2 down. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a.
Well, the first baseman is under it. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Digging in and looking for more, Eloy Jimenez. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. 1-0 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He's had command of his pitches all day. Hasn't walked the soul. But we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
That misses. So a single and a walk. And it's first and second with nobody out.
Up next for the White Sox.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he can't track it down. A base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Digging in once again, Wellington Castillo. And he takes a called strike. 0-1.
Castillo.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The relay on to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Number 20.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. High in the air out toward shallow right. Reyes has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And neither runner will be able to move up. And it's a wasted chance with one out in the inning now. Is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Popped up. Boyd with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are two down.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Moncada at third. Casilla at second with two gone. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Matthew Boyd. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Tonight it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. First offering on its way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Pereira's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. We've got a contest that will take us back in time tonight between the Phillies and the Marlins. Stay tuned for Marlins baseball. Ready now for the Marlins, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Anderson.
Scorched to third. And that's the second out. We've got a contest that. Now at the plate, Brian Anderson.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Anderson.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Anderson is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. First pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. 1 down. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. On the ground to the left side, and this will get through into left for a leadoff hit. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. And he'll lay off here as well, and it's 2-0 to the Miami third sacker. The 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
We've got a contest that'll take us back in time tonight between the Phillies. Up next from Miami, Brian Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Anderson.
0-1 the count.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings as a...
Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Phillies. Digging in, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Brian Anderson.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, but this will land untouched. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a swing. Anticipation is high for some. So coming to the plate, Brian Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Brian Anderson.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throwing to second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Herrera. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses ball 1.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Here now is the final line score.
Tonight, it's a matchup rooted in baseball history between the Phillies and the Nationals. Welcoming you back to our nation's capital. Ready now for a big at-bat. Bryce Harper steps in with a chance to come up huge.
No doubt. And he's going to sit on one pitch until he has 2 strikes. Hopefully stay balanced and stay through the baseball.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 0-2 coming. Got him swinging, and that will end. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Pulled toward right center field. Dozier is calling for it. And that ends the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is drilled, but right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3. And now Bryce Harper. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Harper swings and hits it very well to right. Gone!
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 5 runs on 9 hits.
Tonight, a contest that should bring us some. In now is Adam Eaton. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bat contest.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Number 7.
And they'll play high here as he puts this one down. The second for 1. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
The left fielder, number 22.
Turner's on his horse on his way to second. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count. Now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Anthony Rendon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Last strike now for the Nats. Strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Tonight, the contest. In now is Adam Eaton, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. No balls and 1 strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. And now for Washington, Trey Turner struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
The 0-2 once more. Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Adam Eaton, and they'll need him to get something going here. No balls and a strike to count. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hard up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll be looking to drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. One there. Tonight it's a match. Striding in now for the Nats, Adam Eaton. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Myers is there. One quick out to start inning number. Tonight it's a match. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Eaton. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Good bite to that thing, and it's 1-1. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Trey Turner is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Washington, good night.
The final line score for our ball game.
Tonight, digging in, Aaron Hicks. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the first pitch is taken for ball one as we're underway tonight in South Florida. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Walker moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. With Merrifield next to hit. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Into the box, Brian Anderson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Way outside. 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And he'll dive back in safely. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Here's the 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Merrifield stands at second with 2 gone. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
The third baseman.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And this one's on the inside corner. 1-1.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Standing in, number 47. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming on for it is Hicks, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. So striding in, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Those 0-2 curveballs are real. really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
In there for strike one, 0-1.
Cooper.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Garrett Cooper becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. 1-1 the count. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. At the plate, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Snap throw from the catcher, and he saw it coming that time. Back in standing. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Ground ball left side. And a close play at first, but he's called out on the side. Into the box now, number 10. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Granderson. One away. Now batting, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball one. One out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-2. Fouled away. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The catcher, number 13.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Perez is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. In now, Neil Walker. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Neil.
Out in front of it, strike one.
Walker.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Hicks will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro.
Starlin Castro.
The windup and the 0-1. Off speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Here comes the first pitch.
Curtis Granderson.
Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And Sally will make the. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dennis Eckersley. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Eckersley.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. One away. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And he fouls this one off. The 2-1. Popped him up. Castro waits on it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Merrifield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Slow little roller to third. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Riding in once again, Brian Anderson. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. First pitch of the at-bat. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
High and deep to right center. Going back is the right fielder. Still ranging back. And that's a home run into the top tank.
Now batting, right fielder.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Shohei Ohtani. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Rolled slowly to first. Cooper gloves it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Miguel Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
He's hitting for the Marlins. Number 19.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Hit back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. Ready for another chance. Number 47. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So 1 out now for the Marlins in their half of the third. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. 0-1 the count. Snap throw to first, but he's back in safely. Into the corner and slicing foul. Rojas stands at first with 1 out. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Up next for the Marlins.
To third.
The first baseman.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Fans are
Perhaps some show-stopping moments lie ahead in today's game between the Cubs and the Cardinals. The box score figures to... Stepping into the box, Ben Zobrist. He will lead this one off today.
For the Cubs.
First pitch on its way.
Ben
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Harrison Bader. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him.
Harrison.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Runners on the move for second. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. But any thoughts of a throw will be academic here. It's ball 4 and the bases are suddenly loaded now with still nobody out. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not just yet. It's ball 2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. Zobrist on to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. First pitch of the at-bat. Smoke toward third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 2-2. Runner going a second time. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Bader at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. Another full count offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire this. So in now for Chicago, Jason Hayward. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Bader coming in. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner scores from second as they cut away. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Harrison Bader. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Out of here, into the... The 1-2. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the leadoff man. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Wong onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they show a little life here as the lead shrinks to 6-2 now. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ozuna on the run. He's got it as the tying run is left. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Bryant shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez over to his right, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and there's 1 away. The 1-2. High and deep to right. Martinez facing back to the track, but he can't get there. The next to bat for St. Louis, Harrison Bader. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Oh, man, he just tied knots right there.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. O'Neill over at second. Bader at first with no outs. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. One and one. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. Barehanded for one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Chris Bryant. He went down on strikes last time up.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what is he doing? He shows up, Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
2 down here in the ninth. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game. Today we're going back in time for a historic. So coming to the plate, Ben Zobrist, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First delivery to him on the way. Here's Javier Baez. Hit out towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Harrison.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Zobrist calls for it. 1 away. Here now the 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Wong into shallow center. He tracks it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bader is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Now this is on the ground for Baez. It's short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. The next Cub up, Chris Bryant. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And right into the shift. Backhanded. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Harrison Bader. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Contreras has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here it comes. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bader is there, and that's the second out of the inning. No runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Sent out to straightaway center field. Bader is underneath this one as he tucks this one away. First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
One and 2. Here it is. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. From the stretch, the 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber sprinting after it. He tracks it down, and that will end. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Ben Zobrist. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. So the lineup flips over, and now digging in, Harrison Bader. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And the throw is in time. Today we're going back in time. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs.
Here it comes.
The second baseman, Ben.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Striding in, Harrison Bader. It leads things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
2-2.
This is pulled into right. Hayward is there to put it away for out number 1. Bader leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. This is popped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Marcell Ozuna. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll leave things up to Cole Hamels, the pitcher. The 2-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Popped him up. Bryant in foul ground. 1 out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. DeYoung over to his left. Makes the play. 1 away. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber has a beat on it. And that's the first out of the inning. He's set, and the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
1-1 the count now. The 1-1 home. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Schwarber going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from... Digging in to try it again. Harrison Bader. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. That's popped up out towards short right field. Zobrist moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Something tells me it'll be a memorable. Now batting, Ben Zobrist, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the
first
Cubs,
pitch on its way.
the second baseman.
And the first pitch of the and that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Harrison.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Waiting on it is Almora.
He's got it 1 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is under it, and he makes the catch. Now here's the pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Almora ranging back to the track. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
And he fouls this one off. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And this ball is gone. No chance. First pitch of the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Ben Zobrist. He was a ground out victim last time up. Pulled toward right center field. Bader is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Kyle Schwarber. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this.
Oh, wow, what a stop. What an outstanding play. Ready once again, Albert Almora. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Bader is there, and so the batting order turns over now and set to go Ben Zobrist. He flew out in his last at-bat. Line towards center field, and that'll be a base hit for Zobrist. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Well hit out to straightaway center. Bader ranging back onto the lawn and go. At the plate, Harrison Bader. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. See you later. Over the wall. A home run.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Today we're going back in. Now to the plate, Ben Zobrist. He will lead this one off
Leading
today.
Off the afternoon for the Cubs.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ben Zobrist.
Line to the right side. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And there's ball one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. Popped up. Bryant waits on it. He's got it one.